Of course, I have to start with Mayu. Yes, world record. Yo, Guinness Book of World Records, where you at? How it be, chickadees, Lugiamaster Brony here, and I am back with more Danganronpa 2. So when we last left off, well, Byakuya got killed, so... No point in putting it lightly, there's no other way of putting it. Somebody axed off one of our friends. Thank you. So how are you guys doing today? Hello to Hawk and... Hernandez. I'm afraid I cannot say... Oh, and hello there, cartoons. How's everybody doing today? Well, I'm doing pretty good today. Celebrated one of my uncle's birthdays, so that's pretty cool. Oh, that's good, cartoons. So yeah, celebrated one of my uncle's birthdays today. So yeah. Other than that, I haven't been doing much. And supposed to upload a song last week, but never gotten around to doing it. But hopefully I do it this week. Sometime this week. Also scheduled for the rest of the month. Let's see. Yeah, it was pretty nice. So for this month, I will be playing Slender the Arrival. Yes, I'm bringing back an old classic. An old classic game. Slender the Arrival. Playing Night of Misfits. Gonna read some creepypastas this month because it is October. Got a couple. May or may not have a Legends of Yu-Gi-Oh's Worst planned out. Obviously, more Danganronpa 2, so that'll be great. I don't have too much planned for this month. I mean, the way I said it kind of sounds like I have a lot planned, but in reality, I just don't have too much planned. But yes, if you got any creepypastas you want me to read this month, leave them in the comment section below after this stream is done. Or, you know, go ahead and say it in chat. I don't really care which. Also, I will be picking out some creepypastas myself to read. So, yeah. Hey, can't wait for the mindfuckery that is this. That is this. Woo! Alright. So, let's go ahead and jump right into this. What does it mean? I don't understand this at all. A search for Byakuya's killer? Why'd it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Oh, give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't dump each other, cause you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Ham Hands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Please wait!
fuck. Gotta go.
That being said, I can't abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there is no way it cannot be.
Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you.
No.
Friends doubting friends is up, Major. No.
Shut up! Shut up!
Hey, shut up. Just go away already. You useless piece of trash. Threats are scary. Do we really have to do it?
But
No, I don't want to do something like that.
no!
I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary.
However,
It is just as Hiyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. Oh, okay. Nope, looks like we got murder number 2 coming this way. Alright. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I will do my best to prove there is no killer among us. You know, I like this. I love the fact that he's trying to do that. I'm going to prove that nobody actually killed Byakuya. Nobody killed him whatsoever. I'm going to try to prove that. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves,
There's no mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us. This despair. This helpless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. Yeah! Reality sucks! Fuck reality! If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it.
Before you start, can I say something?
well,
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know.
Oh, yeah. It would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it.
Destroy the evidence?
Pointing!
Look over there. That big, bulky, brawny guy was perfect for the guard job. Never mind. He's absolute shit. He sucks. Fuck him. He can die.
What the heck? What happened?
I have no clue. He just ran away as soon as I mentioned him to a guard. It makes no sense.
Why does that sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger trying to do a Miss Piggy impression? Oh god! Oh no, now that is stuck in everybody's head when they watch this. When they watch this bot cut, they're going to, or when they watch the stream after it's uploaded, that's gonna be stuck in everybody's head. Miss Piggy, voiced by Arnold Schwarzenegger. Oh no! Why? Why did I just do that? I just fucked everybody up.
Man.
That guy has a sensitive heart, despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey,
Can I be the one who watches crime scene? I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body. And it's not like I don't have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Mario! Oh god damn it! Well,
My hero is now Mario.
Ah, let's go. You abandoned my secret identity. Yes, I am the seized.
I exited out by I can't.
Yes, I'm a cousin. I'm a terrible sister. That's alright. My name's not Mario. It is Mario. It's a Mario. I'm indeed. Taru sister. He didn't like the Taru. Oh yeah, that's alright, Mario. Yes, it's good. Yeah, hey, let's go. How's it going, Mario? Oh, I'm doing it's going pretty good. It's kind of depressing that somebody got the murder. It's a lot Taru. Yes, it's that's about the right
Oh god.
Mario.
God damn it, I really
Yeah. I'll do my best.
I'll do my very best to not get in your way.
Yes.
I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy. Please. So you're going to stay as well? Is that okay?
And what specification of evil don't know? I have no idea.
It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey,
So, let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya.
But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
I won't believe it. The girl got the gift. I don't believe that at all. Isn't that right, Mario? Yes, it is. Taru. Wait. Why do we have the same voice? I know that. Well, you're just an impression of me. Fucking Taru ripoff. Mario ripoff. You're a me ripoff. Fucking ripoff. Oh, fucking bitch. Oh, what are you? Shut the fuck up, Mario. I'm gonna beat you. Fine, I'm in.
You are right.
If we're to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive.
Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Or find out who isn't the killer. Or find out that there are no killers. No killers. No killers at all. Something like this is hope? Even so, I still gotta do it. Investigation.
You thought it was time for the investigation, but...
It's the Monokuma file! Hey!
just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right?
What the hell is a Monokuma file?
I don't like this!
Jeez, explaining the rules takes all the time really breaks my bones.
Why you?
Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Why, don't even make me say annoying jokes.
Allow me to explain.
Let's see. The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
I brought it to ya so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy.
Ching!
I'm so nice, I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Hey!
Nice, you say. You're just as selfish.
What's this?
My. What a need the meaningless mascot. You're still here.
You stupid brother!
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre. There's a meaningless... Wait, hold on. There's a meaningless mascot genre? Whoa! What is that? I don't know. Alright. Quick. Do. Whoa. Let's see. There we go. Hold on. Just checking this Discord really quick. Spreading the word around. Okay, that'll do it. Alright. There we go.
Damn it!
Come on, let's go! Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Ouchie, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. Bitch. They're finally gone. Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look over it. Look it over just in case. Alright. Byakuya Togami. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death.
Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. So, Byakuya is really dead. Damn it, you promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? Now, I'll never know what you were going to say to me. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be? Hello there, JB. A traitor? How's it going? Oh god, I just made it sound like you're a traitor. Oh, lovely. Lovely. My own chat. Traitors. Oh god. Well, we all know who the next murder victim's gonna be. It's gonna be me. Somebody in chat. Who killed the pony? Oh, how's it going, JB? I'm doing pretty good. Celebrated one of my uncle's birthdays today, so... I mean, his birthday is tomorrow, but we celebrated it today, because it's a Sunday and tomorrow's a Monday, so... wouldn't really work out tomorrow, so... Yep, celebrated it today. But, oh my... I am so glad you missed out on part of this stream already. Oh god. Oh god. I will. Whoever just watches that back, they're just never gonna unsee that. Or they're just gonna never unhear that. So I created the image of Arnold Schwarzenegger trying to do a Miss Piggy imitation or impression. Or it's like either Arnold trying to do a voice impression of Miss Piggy, or Miss Piggy trying to do a voice impression of Arnold Schwarzenegger. Either way. Holy fuck, I will never unhear that or unsee that. I'm just imagining that art right now. Oh god, kill me. The real traitor was me all along. I betrayed everybody by putting that image in everybody's head. It's the end. That is pretty much what happened. Whew. Glad I got that off my chest. A traitor? No way. Just because he said lots of serious things, it doesn't mean he was a traitor. Well, what am I thinking? Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. True. But now I just imagine some people just being bothered by that. Like, I will never unhear this. Thanks a lot, Lugia. You have ruined everything. I could just imagine somebody being triggered by that. And it is hilarious. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right. I need to do it. If we're going to survive this, we need to do it. What are we needing to do? Who knows? Are we eating fruit? Are we eating vegetables? I mean, you know, we could eat a house to survive. Eat some bolts. Eat some boards. Cook up a nice little rug sandwich. You know what? I'm just gonna move on. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Investigate. Again. Alright. Table. Under this very table, Byakuya was... First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is... Well, I mean, if you think about it, bone can be used as a weapon. Like, you could club somebody to death with... I mean, look at the size of that bone. You could club somebody to death with that bone. I don't know why you didn't put that bone in the case to begin with. Like, what? Byakuya, I get it, you know, you're trying to think of metals, you know? Metal stuff, you know, dangerous. But there's other things. Like I said in the previous stream, the bone could be used as a weapon. The glass could be used as a weapon. Anything in that kitchen could conceivably be used as a weapon. He was not thorough enough. Byakuya, my man. You played yourself. This desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. Power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me. So... now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it! I let out a shout, as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell like rusted iron hanging in the air. You know, yeah. I love the smell of rusted iron just hanging on the ceiling. You know, just on a string, flying around my room before you came. Old Vine memes. Lovely. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze toward Byakuya's body. Dude, everybody knows it's Pepto-Bismol. Or it's pink milk. I've got it. It's strawberry milk. It's pink strawberry milk. Look how pink that is, and then look at strawberry milk. It is pink like that. That is Pepto-Bismol. That right there, on the other hand, that's some strawberry milk shenanigans. Damn, I I just debunked the Pepto-Bismol meme. I have started a new thing. It's no longer Pepto-Bismol. It's strawberry milk. This proves my theory once and for all that humans are made of strawberry milk. Everybody has strawberry milk in their bloodstream. We're all strawberry. Oh, okay. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? 'Cause the only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Let's go. Ooh. Table. There's something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? No. This is radiation. Okay. Night vision goggles. What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table? Buddy, if you can't tell those are night vision goggles, I think you've been living under a rock.
Hey,
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Thank you, Nagito. Somebody knows their stuff. Hajime is a complete fucking idiot. Eh? Then what are they?
perhaps?
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I thought those are real? I thought those were legend. I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. Bruh. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Yes. He took the night vision goggles and stabbed Byakuya several times. Plot twist. Oh. That would be the best weapon. Stabbing somebody several times with the fucking night vision goggles. No, now I get slapped upside the head with night vision goggles. Stab with night vision goggles. That's how we do it. Yeah. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. Apparently not close enough. Or thoroughly enough. And all of the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that derailment case. I think that is the first time I struggled to say that word. Derailment. It's possible they stole this knife from the case. No, it's not. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. No, Hajime, no. Remember what Byakuya said? The key to that safe was in his safe. Meaning, let's think logically here. Like, still, damn it. Okay. Let's think logically here. I'm not gonna try to solve this case right out the gate, but okay. Let's take this. Yes, this is probably the correct thing. Actually, it's the thing that makes the most sense. Now, let's think about what he first said. Somebody stole it from the case. I mean, literally, it's right there. It's not possible that they stole it from the case. See, in the darkness, they would have had to... I don't know. They would have to knock Byakuya out, then take his key, then use said key to open the case, use the key in that case to open the case with the weapons in it, and then somehow take him to the table and stab him underneath the table. And they'd have to do that in the darkness. Or maybe not. I don't know. They would have to do it in the darkness, otherwise it makes no sense. And somebody would have to find their way to the case. Yes, I understand that Byakuya probably had the night vision goggles in the case, if we're going to assume the night vision goggles are his, which they probably are, right? So, assuming that if he opens the case himself, that's a different story. I guess, you know, I guess the killer could have gotten night vision goggles from the market. But I don't think... Would they even have time to do it, though? That doesn't make any sense. No matter how you put it, it's not possible for somebody to have stolen the knife from the case with the weapons in it. It should have been impossible for that to happen. There is no way that could have been the case. So the only other option is that they hid it somewhere. And see, that's how you think about that question. That's how you take that and think about it critically. Because it makes absolutely no sense, right? Yes, it's possible for them to have stolen it from the case, but again, I'm assuming he probably shut the case right away, and he probably keeps the key on him somewhere, probably in some pocket. So this could also imply, right? I mean, yeah, it would still mean they'd have to knock him out, then find the key on him somehow, then make it to the case, open said case, take the other key out of said case, and then find their way to the other case. Kazuichi couldn't even get to the lights? See, they would have to... See, let's say that this is actually the case. they would have to drag Byakuya under the table and then stab him, like I said a little bit earlier. So they have to knock him out, drag him under the table, or take the key, drag him under the table, or, you know, take the key, find the case, open said case. Either way, they still have to do this in the darkness, and that makes no sense for them to be able to do that. It makes sense, like... It would make sense for him to be able to open the case because he's standing by the case pretty much the entire time, right? So, yeah, they'd have to find their way to him in the darkness. Then they have to knock him out, take the key off of him, open said case, take the key out of that case, go to the other case, which based on how long the lights stayed like that, I don't think that's enough. For one, I don't think that would be enough time to do all of this. Two, again, Kazuichi couldn't even make it to the lights switch. He wasn't able to get, or the fuse box, or whatever. He couldn't get to it. So, it's not possible for them to have stolen the knife from the case. So again, it goes back to they hid it somewhere. So, sorry if I'm being a bit aggressive here. But yeah, I'm just trying to like, Hajime is just, that first thing that Hajime said is just so stupid. Nobody can get to the case. It just wouldn't happen. That was a long tangent. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Knife has been added to the truth bullets. Yay. Blood. Lucky as body. The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something, but it looks like he was, according to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and the abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood spattered everywhere. Well, I mean, okay. Exactly, that's one way you could think about it. The stab wounds would have to be on his back. Or, another way you could think about this is they stab him, so they flip him on his back, stab him repeatedly in the throat and abdominal regions, then flip him back over. But does that really make any sense? Again, just take a few minutes to analyze that. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. Yeah, no shit. The blood might have... You know what? The strawberry milk might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. Oh, yes. I'm calling it that now. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Good observation. Meaning, the killing obviously had to happen under the table. And if you look at the... I'm pretty sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Alright, hotshot, let's not jump the gun here. I can't get out of here yet. There's still other things I must investigate. What can I do? Wait. Oh, okay. Oh wait, no! It's open. Wait, the Duralumin case actually is open. Okay. So it is open. This is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of Duralumin. Last time I saw it, it was closed. But... oh, he should have brought the taser. Wait, hold on a second. Byakuya! You had a taser? Come on, man. Should have brought the taser. There are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. Oh, I would have brought the pepper spray too. Huh? What's this? A hard plastic case. But it's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other Duralumin case. That other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that Duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Thank you. Which means the weapons inside the Duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Thank you. There is no point in you saying, oh, they could have possibly stolen it. No, it would make no sense. Because impossible things would have to happen for that to work. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this Duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all of this security equipment? Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Did you even pay attention to a single thing Byakuya said? He did not want anybody to be killing one another. I think he needed to go overboard. I don't think this is overboard, considering, I mean, you may think it's overboard, but think about it. He's trying to prevent people from killing one another. He's got a nightstick to knock somebody out with. He's got a taser to, you know, temporarily paralyze somebody. He's got pepper spray to stun them temporarily as well. Through blindness. And I have no clue what that black thing is. Looks like cords? No, it can't be a cord. Oh, those are gloves. I just now realized that's a glove. Gloves. Okay. Okay. I'm being stupid. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Duralumin case has been added to the truth bulletin. Right. The remote-controlled air conditioner. An air conditioner? Could it be? Oh, wait, whoa. This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control? The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. Pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time.
See? If Hajime still wasn't convinced,
I think this definitively proves that it could not have been stolen.
even if he was still convinced that somebody took the knife from the duralumin case,
From the other duralumin case, this proves that this could not have happened. If so, that means that mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. Me personally, I don't mind it as long as it's in a you know, not overly super to the play. Unless if the character is unless if the main character you're playing as is blatantly stupid, that's a completely different story. You know, we all have our stupid moments, so it makes sense for the main character to at least have some stupidity. Or if you're watching the anime, never, 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 never! My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Okay, what else can I investigate without Okay, let's start with Mikan.
I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge.
Yes.
That's what I need to do. Do it somehow.
Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit?
You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless. Enough as it is.
That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier.
I am terribly sorry about that. For sure, you said something so unsettling. Yeah! You made me remember it again. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that?
Well, I got startled by the blackout. I slept on the carpet. And once I was struggling to get back up. How embarrassing! It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory.
Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry.
I can't stand it.
Why is this a truth bullet? Why the hell is this a truth bullet? I don't know.
Hey,
Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was hiding in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it, why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call!
Impossible!
Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
You!
It is not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound Earring. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through the innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. Those birds, you mean hamsters? To quote my 4 dark devas of destruction. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. The Hellhound Earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Perennian. I wear that earring at all times. Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? Okay. I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where'd it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor?
I mean, that's a possibility.
The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. Hey, it's fine. No need to worry. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Ah, there it is! I have found it! Truly, that is the Hellhound Earring! It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up what? Give up what? The world? I meant give up the earring.
You!
fool! Have you not realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourself in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded? Titch, it was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring, if you say so. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. He can leave now, damn it. Mahiru, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is this what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Bianchi is alive, and well, and then in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine. And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right?
That hasn't been determined yet.
It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is? Find out which friend killed our friend?
The 4 dark divas of destruction.
I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Bianca might still be alive.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened.
You sure about that?
Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Fuck you!
Got it?
Hey, Hajime! Forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to.
A clue?
Hey,
Photos. Ones I took just before the blackout, remember?
Yeah! Oh yeah, the pictures.
Want to see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now.
Really? Please?
Let's see. It's this photo. And this one.
Fucking Gundam Tanaka. Loving the pose, my dude. Loving the pose.
Wait, are those pancakes? At a party? Holy fuck, why wasn't I invited to this party, damn it? There's sushi, there's burgers and fries, there are pancakes? Salad? Oh, dude, I wanted to be in, god damn it. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but...
Is something wrong?
I didn't realize it just until just now. Right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table. You're right. That's pretty far. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. Smart. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that's decided.
You better do your best.
You better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
What's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now. But she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
A moment? What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. True. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. Whoa! Whoa! Slow, young roll. Nagito. Why are you... Are you telling me that you have sniffed Hajime? You have smelled Hajime up close to know that he smells similar to you? Nagito, buddy, okay. Come here. Nagito. I get it. You're an interesting guy, you know, so far, but... damn! Is that weird? They both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... Fine, if we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. That'll be a great help. Special feelings, Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. I'm sleeping. Damn it! No, we are going to find a glitch. Gotta be one. Let's break through the... We can break through this wall. I believe in it. We can do this. I can do this. Fuck it. Let's jump over this. Go through here. Alright. We are going to make it out of this village. Let's fucking get out of here. I don't care. Like, y'all can all fucking die. I don't care anymore. You're all dead. Get glitched there.
It's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. Alright, now we can escape. Gotta go fast. Okay, fine. I'll investigate. Rufus.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So, it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. That must be this old building's circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad, I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout, but who?
I did it!
Whoa! It's here?
Actually, you idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout. So, I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. By the way,
I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course.
But, how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
Well, firstly, my eyes were real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you really want, if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. Okay, Mr. Fantastic. You know, I'm a very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar.
It's true. I'm serious. Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque.
No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke.
Oh, really? Such a shame.
so cool!
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the only one who reset the breaker? Oh, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that.
Well, you see that, but we got the Ultimate Team manager, and he's pretty tall AF. He could fucking reach that shit.
If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? Desk top. Is this the desk the staff use for busy work? There's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Mr. Element Case. Mr. Element Case. it should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey,
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. Oh, cool! That's cool, JB. But it's locked.
yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission? Okay, but that changes everything. If both keys work for both Duralumin cases, then they actually wouldn't need. Unless if the keys are a bit different. I know. But it said if it works on both Duralumin cases, then both cases then this changes things a little bit. That would technically mean they wouldn't have to get the key from the other Duralumin case to open that Duralumin case. They could technically just take Byakuya's key. But let's see what happens here. Let's see. I still have my doubts. Let's see. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene. But if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. Okay, so yeah, the keys are slightly different. Fine. Not hard. I can already tell you doubt me, right? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I looked suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait!
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So where'd you run off to on your own?
well,
That is... Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No. I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey,
Echo, it appears the bathroom inside this old building, is currently occupied, so... I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it will be a tough path. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kinda hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean?
huh?
I mean, is it cool? You didn't, like, run away or something?
That's right!
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. That's not how that works. Kazuichi, stay out of this. Please? Seriously? Just stay out of this. Is that really what it is?
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Pekka the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean,
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
well,
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pekka's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya. How?
hey,
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better.
now then.
I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. Alright, now it's time for it to escape. Woohoo! No longer miss. God damn it!
I see.
Apparently, great man would say investigation should only be done with on foot.
Yes!
So that's why I'm also losing my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason.
Well, if there's no reason, there's no then there's no meaning.
Hey,
Hey Hajime, I just realized something. Could she by any chance know what happened during the blackout? Let's see. Huh. Oh yeah! Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Hey, you're in a Hajime.
So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now.
I'm right. Not only do I have a perfect play style and personality, but I also have perfect ease.
I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout?
hey,
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right?
Just leave it to a beat, and I'm easy to as fried rice and gravy.
Huh?
La la la. I'll hardly eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy.
Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is
She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice.
Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Oh wait, oh, fuck. Hajime, you're trying to be everybody.
Leave it to me, I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Whoa there. Dial it back. Dial it back, Kabuki, please, and thank you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you fight Hajime later. Excuse me? Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their first in the blackout was... That's right, it was my hero.
It's a blackout!
Next was going to be Geek's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Yeah, what a nice remind. I made it. I made it start a fight and had the time to get down.
Just continue.
Then there were more voices whirring after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this! Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alright, please. That's pretty much it. Hey, aren't I icy? Praise me, give me lots of praise.
I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. It's not like I really care.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Yahoo!
Then praise me, give me lots of...
Ouch, why are you really biting me? Things just got real. No, 9. Okay. I can't. Okay. Okay. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru Teru?
When the blackout totally startled me. At the first I thought it was just in the kitchen. But when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. That place was a pitch black too. It was like a pitch black everywhere.
Couldn't you just have used that kitchen stove as a light?
Oh, no.
Ah, that's impossible. It's a gas stove. Needs electricity to work. So it was directly affected by the blackout.
Okay. I see. Its guess is not possible. Oh shit. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Oh shit. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream tonight. I might end up doing the class trial in the next stream, I don't know.
Isn't it amazing? The meat is so big. Even I was a shock.
Well, guess
It's a
that's
fish
about
fit
it.
for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Ioma or Azabu. I'd never be able to get the meat like this in my hometown, much less Ioma or Azabu.
I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where did you get it?
I asked the Nakamaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over.
His bare hands?
That's a little hard to believe, but it
Doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands.
seriously, Nakamaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoma and Azabu, so wild country, things like that. They slip in my mind a lot, you know?
Man,
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane, and Peko, who took some portions for herself.
eh?
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
To tell you the
Well, it's
truth,
not like I actually believe it, but if there's really a killer, is a killer out there? I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer.
He's scary when he's mad.
I don't know about that. He's not scary.
hey,
Since we've come all this way, let's investigate this area just for the heck of it. There's a chance there might be some sort of clue here. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Fish dishes and a big piece of meat on the bone too. Nakamura went to all the trouble of slaughtering a cow all for nothing. What a waste. Yes, such a tragedy. The only people who ate Teruteru's food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Alright. Byakuya must have confiscated all of the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. Huh. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
that's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere. Again, no shit.
Hey,
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Okay.
You're right.
Nagito, let's get going. Yeah, sure thing. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Oh, wait. Storage room time! Woo! This storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There is no way I could stay in here for a long time. Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this iron board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off, but doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? Okay. There's an awful lot of boxes. Ooh. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on. There's something on it. Is this a bloodstain?
Huh?
Eh? A bloodstain? Come here, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
well,
If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Ah, I get it, you're right. Stacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here.
Wow.
What do I need to look for? Is there more testimony needed? Oh,
There is something I want to ask you.
what is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only the world is a different color. It's material, eh? Why is that there?
Perhaps.
Wait, no way. Somebody else has the Canadians. I don't know. Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It is like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house.
That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed!
Truly, I'm culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, it looks like we've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey,
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
hey,
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know.
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope Speak Academy.
Alright!
Then let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floorboard, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid down didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here.
Well,
I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
but...
even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
Well,
No, that's not possible.
Are you sure?
At any rate, it seems he can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief.
Relief? Why? Because if he could get under the floor from outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh, right. Fuyuhiko.
So...
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, the Yuhiko came here.
Huh? He did?
huh?
What happened for Yuhiko?
Huh?
Oh, hey. What are you doing, eh? All alone at a place like this, eh? I think this is this guy, right? I don't know. Fuck.
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Oh, a digital. How the digilant of you, eh?
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid, eh? They make me wanna puke, eh?
You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here?
Of course not, eh? I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk, eh?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but...
Then leave me alone, eh?
And then he just left.
So that happened. But why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before?
Well, obviously he can't. Unless... Theory time! Fuyuhiko teleported. Alright. It's time for Game Theory! So, Fuyuhiko is walking around. He's like, damn it, I want to go to this party. But I want to arrive in style. So, he teleports under the floorboards, and he plans to pop through the floor. But hey, that's just a theory. Okay. Alright. Huh? When did we start talking about video games?
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. Aha! As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Huh? It's locked.
Hey,
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey! Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yay! Did you call me?
Then Nagito, when did you train Monokuma? Hey Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something that we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my actor image! When I get serious, my actor image is unleashed.
What?
I can even play soccer by myself, as long as I have this cloning technique. No, it'd be boring to play alone.
No kidding. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
well,
This is for the class trial. Something we really need.
For the class trial.
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Bababalus! I'll leave the rest to you.
See? I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content.
Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, there's no need to...
Hajime,
Hold on, Hajime. Isn't it better if you investigate a little more? Nah, you're good. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Books. Looks like the room's interior design isn't that different than mine. There's not much to worry about here. Okay. Hello. An envelope. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter? Someone sent to Byakuya?
that's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime,
You should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Huh? Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is...
this is...
Is this a crime warning? No. If it says, be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe.
Hey,
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight. Because someone made this threat to Byakuya, he gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. Look! Hold the party in your goddamn apartment! God damn it, Byakuya, you could have just held a party in your apartment! Literally. And you could have went through the same... You could... Think about this for a second. Okay, he was very thorough. Let's be real, he wasn't thorough enough because a murder did happen. But, he could easily do that at his apartment. Somebody tries to bring in a weapon, well, they can't do it because they're gonna pat them down. Meaning, he's gonna take the weapon and store it away in the Duralumin case.
Yeah. See? And I think this could easily fit 16 students. Because everybody is in such close quarters, yes, somebody could kill. But it'd be impossible for them to get away with it. It'd be too easy. Therefore, nobody would want to kill because they wouldn't know they wouldn't be able to get away with it. And everybody is in close proximity where he can keep an eye on everybody. Yes, he would probably still have Teru make the food, but there wouldn't be a lot of food that people could eat, so whatever. I'm just saying it would have been the best idea to hold it in somebody's cottage. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone can monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So, he believed this crazy letter?
But
he couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario.
hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility. He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us,
nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew that what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. Well, I mean, hey, if it happens, it happens, you know? What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes, in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that?
Hey.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me. You asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry.
That's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now is not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry to the old building. Aha! Mani Mani! Kuma Kuma!
No.
Yes! Woo! Pep time. Check.
here. What the hell was that loud voice just now?
Huh?
I feel so lighthearted right now. I make a more than that. I feel reborn. I'm not intention of losing anymore.
Losing to who?
I want to lose to anyone, not even my best self.
That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
Shit!
What?
I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Ow, wow. Angry, ow, wow. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start.
Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started.
Jeez!
However, if you think about it, I'd be angered by something like that. You've all underestimated my nerve evasions. Wow!
Ottawa? What? I have created new terms.
New free terms,
Oodawoo.
The all and achieve all with one person's mind, Duru. That is the goal of a Duru Little. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the press to want its mind out of wow.
He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout.
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. Bitch! That's about how long that lasted.
What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Back in there, we are go. Oh, go.
If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say.
Did you find out anything?
I tried with a reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. The deep wounds deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab over and over again, which is what I believe.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm sorry. Talking about it makes me sad.
No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say.
I'm sorry.
Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick, or an all... An owl? All? Or an all?
Hey!
Hey, you here. Where the hell did you wander off to?
I wasn't wondering, I was investigating as much as I could.
I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine.
So, did you find anything?
Yeah, sorta.
You don't sound too sure.
Hey.
Well, just take a look at this. She told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did this, this diagram was the result.
So, this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall.
I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate.
Just as I thought, Byakuya is standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's a slide extending from the table where Byakuya was killed?
It's a desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case.
The power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey.
So did you find something?
It's not clear to me yet, but...
I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of flavor.
No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue.
Alrighty, guys, it's finally time. That's right, it's time for the long-awaited class trial. Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? What the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How'd they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead.
Byakuya, 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 Byakuya.
What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? That should be true. It appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell nah. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go. Eh?
Hey! Come on now!
Hey now! If you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Nothing, eh? I wasn't really doing anything, eh? I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko.
Dumbass.
And I guess we'll let the Gundam.
What happened, sinner?
I'm right here, sinner.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to.
Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field!
Wait!
But please wait a second.
What's this?
My, Monami.
Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot!
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special breeding service!
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
You told us to come, but how do I get to there? I don't see any door. What a miracles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret organization entrance, was it?
Secret entrance.
Be happy!
You humans have been spared!
This is the worst.
We gotta find the killer. If we don't, we're the ones who are gonna get killed.
How am I supposed to? What? How do I talk to you? Oh, right. What the? Something's shaking? This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura! Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear.
Oh wow, that's so totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already.
Hey Kazuichi! Your Mikan is showing.
Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even a remote.
Wait, no way!
There's a no way. There's just a no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid!
Complaining about it won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward.
You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it.
If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, I'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game.
Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock,
This is an elevator. Oh, I see. This rock is an elevator. Oh. Once again, Monokuma's doing it what he pleases.
However,
if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around.
Evan, so we're gonna put it.
You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then the elevator slowly opened.
welcome!
Okay, welcome! Ta-da! This is the Glass Trial Field! How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates!
Why, you...
What the hell is he thinking, eh? Looking on seeing a shitty looking place like this, eh?
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy, eh? Don't mess with me, it's all. Complain all you like, I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats to where your names are written.
It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was not overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us? I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. because that's our only option. There is no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, I would love to. Alright. We got no skills. Oh, you heard it. We suck at this game, we got no skill. The handbook, let's pet. Real. Presents. Okay, no, not presents. No. Let's look at the truth bullets really quick. Alright. Victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. Estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, no, the body has blah blah blah. Yep. Well, I mean, you know what? Yeah, sure. Why not? We can do the trial now, I guess. Or at least start it. Woo.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I believe so, yeah.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Okay, hold on. First up, I'm gonna get a drink. Okay, I am back. Alright, I think I'm only gonna do this for a little bit. Because I am starting to get a bit tired, so I'm probably not gonna do this for too long tonight.
Such a cruel rule!
Yeah.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely! There's no doubt that the Blackened is lurking among you! Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
Bullshit.
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate monogamy, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin!
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
It means... Shut the fuck up.
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
Okay. The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that, no, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. So class travel has finally begun. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick and to move the reticle, and then fire with the triangle button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Though I don't think that fucking matters. In the end, if you press the options button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun! Said nobody ever. Knife.
Why was Byakuya's body
Knife.
in a place like
Kill.
that?
Yes. Let's kill.
His body was underneath the table.
No, fuck! I didn't mean to kill him. Damn it! Damn it!
Very
Damn
back
it!
of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya,
Fuck you! Fuck you! Die!
they probably moved the body
Die!
there.
Die! Die! Fuck! No, that's not what I meant to do. Huh? What does that even mean? That has nothing to do with what I was saying, right?
Crap!
Seems I made a mistake. Let's try to think about it a moment. Fuck. Damn it.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like...
His body was under the very back of...
After the killer they probably moved the body there.
Die!
Huh? Why?
Bitch. Die.
Obviously by hiding the body.
And you have been shot.
He tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
I'll let you keep that one. Huh? What he just said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Ah! Fuck.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the...
After the killer, they probably moved the body there.
Wait, no.
Huh? Why? Obviously, my husband would be trying to relate like a dog burying a bone!
Ignore
Why
what
would
just
he be
happened.
up in a place like
His body was
You
under
saw
the very
nothing,
back.
After the
GB.
killer, they
You
probably moved the
saw
body there.
nothing? Yes!
No, that's wrong.
First try.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
All our lives are meaningless. Yoko, you've made an excellent point. We're all meaningless compared to the universe. Compared to the universe, we are all just meaningless, boring, stupid, and unpopular. And that is also true, JB.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
Hello there, Henry. How's it going?
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
I mean, no.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
What? But they gotta make sure to... Because you're talking to them. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
What? Ah, okay. The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... Keep her... Put your... Maybe?
This may sound presumptuous, but I think that's wrong.
Crap!
Oh, that's not... It's strawberry milk. Or Pepto-Bismol, as other people want to call it. Don't you know? All blood is pink. All blood is strawberry milk. We have strawberry milk in our veins. We are made of strawberry milk and Pepto-Bismol. We are made of both. what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... Okay, that's not it. Okay. Ah, this might be it. Maybe? No, I don't think that's it. Thumbnail? Thumbnail? Oh, wow, that's the thumbnail? That is hilarious. Huh. This might be it. Damn it! Okay. I think it is. Oh. Oh! YouTube, what the fuck? Out of oh no. I know what you're referring to. I know what you're referring to. Maybe?
I can prove it with this!
Yes!
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Yup, I know exactly what you're talking about. That is Mikon, and she is very clumsy.
Knife?
Very.
Oh! You mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there.
Don't ask what... I don't know why she's clumsy, but... she tends to get into situations like that.
So in order to get it, I moved under the table.
Yes. Screw it, I'll probably do the entire class trial one go. Let's go.
Dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
I don't know how she gets into those kind of situations, and nor do I want to fucking know.
Instead of knowing about
it, I don't really want to know.
Maybe he saw it right at that moment.
BBS?
Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Oh, what's this proof, Miss Pekoyama?
This is almost like a real trial!
It is a real trial. Are you saying this is fake? This is a fake trial? Shit! Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. This trial's fake. Nobody's dying. Nobody's getting executed. This murdered. Doesn't matter. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. Easy. No matter how many weak spots there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail. So please be extra careful. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding the R1 button, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the stamens are moving too fast for you to aim. No, this is a murder mystery. This is murder mystery. YouTube would not... Okay, then again, banned from Equestria as a thing on YouTube. What do I know anymore? If you press the option... Okay, blah blah blah. Well then, good luck and have fun. Fuck you. Just for that, I refuse to have fun. Alright.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table. During the blackout. That sounds correct.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham must have seen the killer take the knife.
Okay.
But it was super pitch black! It was so
Oh,
dark
I
I couldn't see my
I think I know
food!
what I do for... Fuck, I did again.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either. I doubt he could have seen the killer.
It's true, getting under that table during the blackout would have been nearly impossible, but...
I'm sure Byakuya during the black... That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, must have seen the killer.
But it was super... It was so dark I couldn't see my... Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Bullshit.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong! Objection! Counter! Break!
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
That is true.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yes.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Yuppers.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Excuse me? Fuck you.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Okay, Mahiru. If that is your real name, Mario.
Please tell me how the killer could have used the night goggles that were in
Byakuya's Duralumin case.
Oh, right. This goes back to what I was saying earlier. Okay. Now, instead of proving that the knife was stolen, let's talk about how the night vision goggles could not have been stolen. Okay? Okay? Alright. So, for one, they would have to, again, knock out Byakuya, and then, in the darkness, steal his key, open the case, or somehow find their way to the Duralumin case. Open said case with the key that they just somehow took off of Byakuya, who is now knocked out on the ground, and then put on the night vision goggles, and then drag Byakuya all the way to the back table to kill him, which, based on his weight, the only one strong enough to conceivably do that is really Nekomaru. Nekomaru Nidai is the only one who could have done anything like that, but we know he couldn't have done that, though. That is the biggest problem, because the lights go out at 1:30, right? And he dies at 1:30, or at least between 1:30 and 1:31. There's such very little time that none of this would really work. So it would only be possible for Byakuya to open the case, get the night vision goggles, and go over to the table. Yes, he could be knocked out by Nekomaru Nidai,
but dragging Byakuya's body while he's unconscious would not really, it would take a lot longer. If it were one of the smaller students, then yes, I could see this being the case. But, hold on, let me check something real quick. Let me look at the positioning. Let me look at the truth bullets really quick. Okay. Because, let's see. Okay. That was not added to the... What? Okay. Yeah, I know you saw. Okay. Okay. Were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. What? Just kidding. I'm sorry. No, you're not. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you'll have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Embarrassing pose. Based on the shape of the remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. No debates. This is the number of times you can cut during... Oh, okay. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak points. No, we all know who the killer is. The killer is that carpet. That carpet did it. That carpet is the killer. The carpet is the killer. We all know it. I'm telling you, that carpet did something. It's red for a reason. No, but it should be pink. I got it! The sign did it! Ha-ha! However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please review any weak spots with this triangle button. Okay. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? I am terribly sorry. It appears that there has been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed. But don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the option... Well, okay.
Rebuttal Showdown!
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision... That's gotta be it!
I can't back down!
Fuck. Just a little bit more and I can draw something out next time.
If you just use cover, the killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I found a hole in your argument. Aha!
Because if they use night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, the Duralumin case. Yes, there we go.
Because if they use night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Damn it, I did it again.
Because if they used, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words!
I'm cutting through you!
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party.
Duralumin. Fuck you!
He found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Ibuki is also talking in the third person.
Plus,
Narcissist.
Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Okay then.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought in the Duralumin case. Duralumin case, along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found.
Yup.
Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
Yep.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right, Byakuya probably knew there was gonna be a possibility that a murder would occur. But that can be proven by this. Perfect. Yeah.
I can prove it with this.
Booyah.
Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
The hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
You're sure about that? Are you really sure about that?
Wasn't me!
Thank you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, are you sure, Monokuma?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Bullshit. Yeah, I think it's a glitch with PlayStation. It's a glitch with PlayStation where it's just like comments just repeat themselves. I don't understand why it happens, but yeah. I don't know why this happens. Like, comments just repeat themselves in the PlayStation chat. I don't get it.
Those are still lies!
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So,
Yeah.
Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
Probably.
What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
Okay, Teru, you do have a point. Yeah, I'd rather not be able to have to record on my PlayStation, but at the same time, I kind of like doing it, just because.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk.
And exactly, Nagito.
His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer? Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
Oh, that's cool, JB.
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Honestly, now is the best time because of all the glitches. A lot of the glitches being patched out. Yeah. But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
Sure.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used the mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark.
Well, some people admit. Some people who murder instantly regret it and then actually turn themselves in. It's not all murders aren't like that. Generally, yes, they do try to get away with what they did, but some turn themselves in. Others are just so stupid, they reveal themselves too easily.
In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
Yeah, obviously it doesn't. Because it's a murder mystery. It takes out the mystery part out of murder mystery if somebody says they killed somebody.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Yeah, bird.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
I'm not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I mean, she could use her sword. If she had it, because that was taken by Byakuya. For no.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up to now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullet that proves the other person's testimony is correct. When the truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the options button, I don't know why I keep reading that.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Just from listening to Peko's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her. But I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation who totally backs up her testimony.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the...
That's impossible.
Huh? What?
Because I was not even before the blackout.
I agree with that. No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
Yeah, it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see.
Well,
So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be... true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier!
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
you're asking Nekomaru Nidai this, right?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
Okay. Nope, nope, nope.
Can I just quit? Can I just quit for the night?
Seriously, stop it.
Thank you.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
I went to kill somebody. Yes.
Though that does make me want to quit the stream.
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
Yeah.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Oh, do tell.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
Coincidence? What? Oh, okay.
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecco's stomach ache was a coincidence or if somebody intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of his trial could change drastically.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that! Laxatives would ruin the taste!
Depending on what flavor it is. Whether
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating. Now that you brought food to the office, just a little bit from...
There might have been some laxatives.
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
No, that's wrong.
Did you eat anything?
The
I
taste.
don't remember eating. Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, just a little bit from...
There might have been some laxatives in it.
No,
that's wrong.
That's wrong.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pecco wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Yeah, you do.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
Can you blame him, though? Let's be real. I mean, yes, Fuyuhiko is wrong. That is true. But if you think about it, he does have a good point for raising up that accusation, or bringing up the possibility that that happened. Again, he wasn't really at the party, so it's not like he would know. But he does. It's a worthy thing to talk about. Yes, he's wrong, but still, it's something that should be brought up.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering.
You tell him.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
I want to slap her.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Alright, well, let's go. Make your arguments.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Yes, obviously.
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
That has nothing to do with anything, Mika. Shut the fuck up. How did the killer trip the circuit breaker? I'm pretty sure I already have that clue.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
Irons in the
If you
circuit.
can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Nope.
Maybe they used a remote control.
They probably messed with the breaker.
Nope, off. Wrong.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on.
Did they throw a
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably...
It does not have to be. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Who tripped the breaker and if you can't answer that,
Did they throw a
Maybe they used a remote...
They probably...
It does not have to be. They may have tampered with... Or maybe they caused a power surge?
There
I
we
bet
go.
it's really Monokuma's fault.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
Who tripped the breaker? If you can't answer that,
Did they throw a
Maybe they used a remote...
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be that they may have tampered with the power supply. Or maybe they caused a power...
I agree with that.
Agree.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally. Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Yup.
Stupid fool!
Mr.
Hold on a
Lee
second,
guy.
let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Alright, see you later, Henry.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout for the killer to turn the irons off, you're saying they went all the way to the... And that means everyone who was in when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect!
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
Exactly.
But the people in the dining hall weren't... If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to this and turn on the iron! Now do you intend to take back what you said?
It's true that the irons were responsible for the blackout, but that shouldn't be the only
But
reason.
the people in the dining hall weren't able to... If the irons caused the blackout...
Allow me to cut through those words.
Yes.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger.
Don't go.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
Yep.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hams died around that time too!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see! I understand! Indubitably!
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance. And used the irons to nearly max it out.
Yeah. And then something happened.
So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
It's just a word.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it. Dun dun dun! Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
Agreed.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Okay.
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
Also, thank you.
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
Yep.
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Yep.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
We've been arguing for that long, but okay.
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Yup.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
He makes a very good argument.
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Oh, that'll piss off Monokuma. You know what? Nagito? Please say this again. I want you to say this again just to fucking piss off Monokuma.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends. I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down. We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong.
Hello there, Atmo.
I think...
Welcome to the stream. And yes, things did escalate quickly. How's it going?
Did you say something?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
Okay.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Okay. Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue! Who the killer is and how they are able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Spot selection. Select the suspicious structure. Wait, oh, there's a little thing sticking up
here.
Zedigo.
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
Imagine that. They turn on the light but it's still dark around them. That would be the most stupid light ever. Though, I kind of want to see this be a thing. Where the light only works in one little area. But everywhere else is still dark.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Also true. Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. Carol actually used light bulb. Aha! The weight of the desk lamp. The table clock.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Yep.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right?
Oh yeah.
By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
The only person here who could have possibly done it. It's me! I did it, everybody. I killed.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
True. Nagito's chance to hide under the table was...
I see!
When he was cleaning.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously? That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Actually, yes. While statistically speaking, or probability speaking wise, it's highly unlikely for a bunch of coincidences to happen one after another. But probability... Yes, it's... Let me just move the chair back this way a bit. Yes, it's highly unlikely for something like this to happen. But if we look around us, around in the world, a lot of things that should not be able to happen, happen. I mean, it's like the guy who got struck by lightning multiple times throughout his life. Got struck by lightning and became paralyzed from the waist up. Got struck by lightning and got completely paralyzed. When he died, his grave was struck by lightning. That's one coincidence after another coincidence after another coincidence. I mean, yeah, you could say, oh, but then that's probably just God. But it is an example of a coincidence happening right after a coincidence, happening right after a coincidence. So, yes, it is technically highly unlikely that this is going to happen. It's still a possibility that it can happen. It's just like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, the chances of you getting the same hand twice or 3 times is extremely low. But it has happened. I faced this one guy I had a match with, right? In this match, he got the same hand all 3 duels. All 3 duels. I know you could say he's cheating, but remember, I'm the one who's cutting the deck, and I also did a little shuffling myself. and then cut the deck, gave it back to him, and he somehow ended with the same exact hand. I believe he went on to, I think, win the match, I think, if I remember correctly. It wasn't me. I don't remember. I don't exactly remember who won the match. I just know it went to game 3. But, yeah, think about that. That's a coincidence happening twice in a row. You getting the same hand 3 times? 3 times in a row? First, second, and third? Each match? That's highly unlikely, and you could be called for cheating, possibly cheating, right? But again, yes, it's highly unlikely for those coincidences to happen, but in reality, they do happen. So, yes, to answer Chiaki's question, it is possible. It's just highly unlikely.
Could it be?
I have no idea why.
Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
I just felt like doing that. Okay. Now I plan on standing like this for a few minutes. Fuck you. I do what I want.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Yes, he did. Good, good. Yep, that is true. But again, you know, it's still possible for something like that to happen. It's just highly unlikely, but yeah. Several coincidences can happen over one short period of time, is just what I'm saying. Highly unlikely, but it is possible. It's like if you have all the details that match the crime, like you have the looks of the person that committed this crime, you're in the same place as the crime took place, certain things you said or did certain things that could have led up to the killing, but you actually didn't, you just happened to be there at the same time that the killer was there? You see what I mean? Yeah, those are a bunch of coincidences. Those are even more coincidences happening all at once that you just happen to be there at the wrong place at the wrong time. And the other person just happens to look like you. Or look strikingly close to you. Yeah. And that has also happened throughout history. Not very commonly, but it has happened.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard, and tried to hide the fact that you didn't you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Okay, we're jumping the gun again. Okay, yes, this is a bit more of a logical statement to say, but again, we're jumping the gun. We are jumping the gun by thinking Nagito is the killer.
Nagito, say something!
Oh.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death!
How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Why does it sound like something Zamasu would say? Well, at least this part. Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
Ah.
I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets! He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Sonia? Okay, I don't like you anymore. Sonia? Please die. Please die, Sonia. Fuck you.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like,
besides, Friday the 13th
now's not really the
sucks.
time to bring it up.
Oh god, I just triggered everybody. Oh, wait. This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think, somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
I think he is.
By
Just a little
threatening
bit.
Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
But if you think about it, If you really think about it, though. Think about it like this, okay. So yes, murder did actually happen. But if you really think about it, even if Nagito didn't send that threatening letter, a murder still would have happened. Regardless if this party happened or not. A murder would have occurred regardless. And it would have been out of Byakuya's hands.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent? What his talent is? The ultimate! Unlucky Sim, the ultimate babyface, ultimate transporter. You're the ultimate transporter, right? Of course. What?
Crap!
Okay, I need to see all of this. You're the
Crap!
Hold on. Unlucky student.
Crap!
Damn it, that wasn't as entertaining as the other two. God damn it.
I see! You're the ultimate lucky student.
I did it.
Then, did you?
It's me. I'm the one who killed Byakuya. I'm the one who started the killing game. I'm the one who started the killing entirely. You see, I wanted to see the despair. And so, I worked with Nagito on this whole thing. He'd cause the blackout, and I'd do the real killing. That little scuffle thing, please. I'm the only one who could have killed him.
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
True.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite.
True.
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Hajime, I just said I killed him. How dare you ignore me? I will rain down 10,000 years of pain upon you. You, Hajime, I will destroy you.
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair it brings.
Oh, and the despair it brought.
It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
I just wanted to see the despair. Call it despair attainment.
That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
And neither do I.
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
No, stop. We shall not be voting for Nagito. You shall all be voting for me, and me alone.
Got it?
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
Yeah, me. I just admitted to it.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Nagito? Let me kill Hiyoko together. Yo, Monokuma. Can me and Nagito just kill Hiyoko? And just... And no execution. Just no execution.
Go ahead. I don't really care about her. I don't really care. Oh, go ahead, kill her. You won't even be punished. No, you can all go away. You can all just leave. Go. Wow. You can all just fucking leave. Damn. That team murder.
For now,
Damn it, I skipped
might
over
I suggest
dialogue.
we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Damn it, I skipped over dialogue. Fuck.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
God, I love his voice. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if this difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever.
Just like the song, just like me.
Oh, please don't worry, I'm not going to fall into despair. Oh god, the game itself has fallen into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. Oh no, the narrator has fallen into despair. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. If you okay.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Oh no! never mind. Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
Why does Mikon think it's strange? Because she must know something that contradicts the crime scene.
I think it's strange.
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already
That bastard Nagi, he killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Oh, never mind. Thanks for wasting our
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
I think
the killer is so obvious.
He has already you know...
That bastard Nagito is the one he killed Byakuya with the knife.
That's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
Objection! You're wrong! Goodbye!
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
No, you dumbass.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse!
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Oh? I don't care.
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight.
Bullshit, I can fucking see in the dark. Nagi's my partner. How dare you betray me like this? Such accusations, man. I trusted you. You've broken my trust.
Now I'm gonna murder everyone.
Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Well?
Not it. What's not it?
You're not it.
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark.
I can prove it with this!
Booyah!
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
Oh, reals!
Don't act surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
Yes, you can.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Fuck you.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth!
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said
What?
in the dark...
What? What?
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito.
Can we really attack Kyoko for this? Because Ibuki had just admitted to it. Ibuki agreed with her. I mean, Ibuki did say... Oh, I know, I think Ibuki is awesome too. But she did say, you cut me deep with your knife of truth. Let me check that out. Yeah, you've cut me deep with your knife of truth. She just accepts this. She admits to this. She is... she's self-aware.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So, Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at that time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
Yeah, I've admitted to this already.
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him. But this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy.
You didn't know anything about anybody here.
Shut up, Hajime. Shut the fuck up. You didn't know shit about anybody, and you still fucking don't. Fuck you. Me? I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer, by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Trial suspended.
Well now.
Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? Those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try and out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I will reward you with $10 billion. Right here, killer right here, but okay. 10 billion. Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Okay.
Damn it! Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is. Dude, I have pointed to the killer several times. Fuck you.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Damn it.
You're so evil.
That is not what was said. Okay, I think this is why I'm gonna stop things for now. Yeah, I think this is a good place to leave off for the night. How many of these slots are there? Oh, there are so many slots. Okay, cool. You know what, just to trigger people. Wait. How many of these slots are there? Legitimately. There are 30 slots.
Yeah, why not?
No.
I'm Mon Ami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Alright, this is where we're gonna leave off for now. Yeah, I think this is good enough. For now. So, the next stream, we'll be finishing off this class trial. Okay. Sure. So, probably... I don't have my laptop turned on. Damn it. Yeah, if you can just go ahead and do the raid. Yeah. So who you got for tonight? Look up Void Raptor. Okay. Damn it, I forgot to turn on my laptop. Hold on. Well, no, wait, no, that would take way too long. Void Raptor? Huh. There are a few people named Void Raptor. Are they playing Elder Scrolls? Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay. Alright, do you think you can do the stuff this time around? Because I forgot to turn on... I don't know how I keep forgetting to do this every single time. I keep forgetting to turn on my laptop every single time. This is a problem. I should have turned on my laptop. Damn it. But yeah, can you put in the link and the raid thing? Okay. Also the hashtag. Okay. I have really no way of putting the link in chat. Because we'd be... Okay, you know what? Hold on. Actually, here's what we'll do. This might take a bit, but I think what I'm going to do... Actually, you know what? Alright. Maybe, I don't know. Should I turn on my laptop? Okay. So the raid show... Alright. Yeah, this will take a bit... okay, I've already started turning on my... yeah. So, obviously the raid is hashtag Lugia raid. Alright. I will be right behind you once my laptop gets going, so do not worry about that. For the rest of you, if you guys like this stream, leave a like, comment, and subscribe to join the Creeper Cat. Like, subscribe, join the Creeper Cat army. Click that bell icon for notifications so you'll be notified every time I upload a video. Go live on YouTube. I will see you later, recruits. Peace out. I will see you at Void Raptor's stream. Alright. Goodbye.